Counting down, we're counting Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving to the basket.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Releases from the wing and drills it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Guerin. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Anthony. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Reed. The 3-ball. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Left with a wide open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Leading by 5. Here's Ewing. To the wing right side. Here's Reed. Ewing kicks to Reed. That one goes in. And it's the Lakers' ball. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Lakers trail by 10. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Fade away. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson against Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. And Brunson gets it to go. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still yet to score. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson scanning the floor. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Here's West. Banked in off the glass.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
From deep, Johnson. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is, wow, what a play. Unbelievable.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Reed the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
No good from West.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And Brunson gets it to go.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
They need this. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. West with the steal. Johnson left side. Back to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Anthony. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Reed with it. Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 9.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Taken away by Anthony.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And the shot goes down. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Now Brunson. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Reed's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. It's West with the drive. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Brunson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And here's West on the arc. Trains the three-pointer. West has got 7.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed a screen on West. And that one's good. Guerin. He's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The tray. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Got it off in time. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to number 4. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. From outside the arc. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Johnson draws the double. Lakers working the ball around now. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. For Los Angeles, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. Here's Reed. He's got 10. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
James fires from way outside. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And stolen by LeBron. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Johnson against Brunson. It's tipped. Guerin passes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
A shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th assist in this one. Reed has now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Ewing finds Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. James with it. Brunson picked him up. Offensive rebound. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to LeBron. Second chance shot. Up again. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 26 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
The 3 from Johnson. It's deflected, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Long range from the inbound. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Here's Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A nice shot by Reed.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's West. Great defense that time from Ewing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Lakers trail by 7. The 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Reed. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 14 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Garrett. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron powering in and finished off by LeBron.
How about the quick first step of James along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
It's stolen by West. And now West running the floor all by himself. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony. Back to the hoop. Carmelo throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Back to Brunson. From downtown, Johnson with the rebound. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
James takes advantage. That J is good.
And that was was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. West outside. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal fires. Not gonna go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
The Knicks leading by 7. Launches it. 3. Good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Magic Johnson. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside Anthony. The long shot, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Now Johnson. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And it's Ewing.
Oh, man!
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Puts up a deep 3. James rips down the rebound. Fires the 3. Good. So no problem for New York as they...
Just can't let you know. we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away,
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to West. Out to James. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. He got a piece of it.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Garrett, no good on the triple. Here's West. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Garrett. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots it from the corner. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Reed. Anthony in the post. New York working the ball around now. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Anthony. Brunson way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, ripped away. Stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Right side O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good. Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Frazier, he's checked in for Brunson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 5. Out to James. Can they get it? And the layup is good.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Reed. And they get it back. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket by West.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Ewing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Outside O'Neal. Over to the wing. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Ewing passes to Guerin. And there's the drive. On the wing, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Out to James. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 5. From deep 3-point range, O'Neal pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Reed goes in. Here's Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From deep, Johnson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 ball on target from range. Guerin's got 5.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They need this. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Guerin. And it's all from 3-point range. LeBron on the go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 4. Fires the 3. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep. And the call over the back.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
From the corner. And he comes up with a bucket. Anthony's got 11.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Pass to West. Here's James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's good on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
No coverage that time. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
The shot's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Johnson on the wing. From outside the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. He's got 17. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Reed. And New York has possession. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. It could go. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. And here's New York now for 3. Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. James can't get it to go. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Frazier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Reed passes to Frazier. Fires for 3. Put back. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to West. Oh, it's stolen. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
The Lakers lead by 3. James goes in. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
To the right side. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's West. He's got 17.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ewing. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Aaron, the pass to Anthony. The ball's knocked loose.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The Lakers lead by 5. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Anthony, pass to Frazier. To halt the run. And the layup is up and in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Johnson finds James. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. From deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down.
Blocking foul called on Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. second team.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And here's Reed. There's the triple.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shot.
Oh, my
Didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Will it go? Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Three's no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
James finds Johnson. To the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 17. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, got that one up quick.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's West. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. West has got 22.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
They get it again. From deep, the triple drop.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
The 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Reed. And no one in the vicinity.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Reed from outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's West. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Left side Johnson. The three is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York with the ball. Trailing by 19. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
3 points.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. And here's English for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. They double-team Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
So nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Outside, English. Oh! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Now here's Thompson. English outside. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Lever. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. He's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Finley. English covering. That one falls.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Thompson passes to Jokic. English outside. And he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside for Jackson. Hands it from downtown.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Jackson against Thompson. On the wing, Doncic lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka squeezing out to the corner there, getting free for 3. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 9.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. 1:24 left to play in the first. Here's Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Out to Thompson. All sorts of time. He's off on that one.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson finds English. No good on the triple. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And Jackson throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. He had a nice open look right there. 15 points in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
This one for 3. Lever, no good. Jackson looking it over to the left wing. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. And the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Jackson. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Doncic going to work.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Finley can't get it to go. Here's Denver now. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Finley for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Jackson down low. He's covered by Thompson. And Jackson gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. English with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
10 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Mavericks foul. Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. The kick out to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Jackson against English. English with the steal. And they're running. Here's Thompson. And he elevates for the second off. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
The Nuggets trail by 3. There's Weaver with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Weaver's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the wing on the left. Donaldson the pass to Finley. 3-pointer. And Jokic with the rebound. Finley's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Weaver from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Finley. Doncic feeling it out. Off target with this three. And here's Thompson. Puts up a deep three. No good. Shot missing. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lever dishes to Anthony. And Thompson kicks to English. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Here's the three. To the right side. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. English with the steal. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Lever finds English. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 5. To the left side wing. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. And that one is good. Donaldson's got his second basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. They swipe it. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Donaldson. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The drive by...
Oh, here he comes! Oh, my goodness. Woo.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Denver leading by 5. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Thompson way outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Jokic finds Lever. Jokic a screen for the three, and Lever is good for three. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. To the paint, here's Donaldson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Donaldson's got 8 points.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Lever. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. And his big game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Doncic outside. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. English with some nice defense.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. English on the wing. Takes the three. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Puts up the 3. Doncic there for the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Jackson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And he jams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Now Doncic. Five on the clock. And there's the dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And hit the 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Nowitzki Fires. Count it. Nice touch.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
English left side. Jokic sets the screen for English. It falls!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jackson. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Doncic. And there's the three.
Doncic for three.
So we see the map.
complete dry honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. And the shot goes.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Finley. Puts up a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Fires in the triple.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Finley. Fires the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Thompson. He takes it in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And it's the Mavericks ball.
Oh, wow!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Finley. Lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The score now all even. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Fires for three. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gets the three ball to go. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Nowitzki's such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. The three. And no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Anthony. He can't hit that time.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
He shoots. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. To win the run. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
They set the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot is up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 10 points for him. And so here's Denver. They trail by 7. Shot's good by Thompson.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And it's good. 2 points.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Jackson. Yet to see a basket. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Again, Dallas. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. Thompson. Doncic outside. Jackson for three. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. From the wing, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 9 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Jackson finds some space. Again, Dallas.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Finley. Offline with a three. Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic in the post. Defended by Jackson. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest.
Oh, hey! How about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. So it's Denver now. 6-point game. Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jackson for three. Hits the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead. 4-3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The open shot, Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Doncic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Shots blocked. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Off target with the three. Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Jackson pass to Doncic. No good on the three. For three, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 10, and will return shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nuggets trail by 10. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the three, the small forward.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Knocks it down from distance.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, hoping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
So it's the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And here are the Nuggets. It's been 8 unanswered for them. For the tie. Anthony misses. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And stolen by Anthony. And here's Thompson for three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And here's Denver. They're on a 17-3 run. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Lever. He's got 21. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Rejected by Jokic. The three from Thompson, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 18. Count that bucket.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever passes to English. The three. And another three for Denver.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. The three ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's English. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Here's Finley. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Make no mistake, that's a big-time three. They've narrowed it.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Lever. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by 1 from behind the arc. Got a hand on it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside, and he drives in. There's the triple, and that's good. Jackson for 3. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Pass to Lever. From the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Driving inside. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And here's Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And he nails it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's the pick. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Doncic. He shoots. 20 feet away and no problem.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Thompson fires. Can't hit it. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 2-point game. Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Releases. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shot clock at 5. Let's loose for 3. The free ball is down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's deflected.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Oh, it doesn't go. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Here's Lever. To take the lead. The three is in.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The drive by Jackson. He launches. Cash from downtown.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Takes a three. No good from 3. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Finley. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Now here's Thompson. And English kicks to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Anthony finds Lever. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it. Lever's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jackson has the open look.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Thompson against Jackson. The drive by Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jackson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Outside for Lever. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever has the open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, where he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Releases, and the shot goes in from McGuire. 1:46 left here in the opening quarter. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Drills it from outside.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
A 3 from McGuire. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
A nice shot by Doncic.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Now, here's Lever. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got 17.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, English. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. From deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Poked away. Shoots a fader. That one, no good. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Denver leading by 4. Lever from long range. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And stolen by Aguirre. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Lever. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 7.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. 20 points for him. Lever is doubled. Jokic rising up.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Dallas with the ball. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Back to Aguirre. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Launches a 3. He can't get that one. Nice D from Doncic. Launches it. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from English. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. A 3 from Aguirre. English with some nice defense. And Thompson kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Lever outside. Clock at 6. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 23 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Picked his pocket. Fast break, Dallas. Puts up a 3. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Thompson finds English from past the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mavericks trail by 8. Down low. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic passes to Lever. Off target from 3-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And here are the Nuggets now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No one near him. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Lever drives in, and the turnover again by Denver. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Fires the three. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 11. Thompson looking for an opening. Lever outside. The kick out to English. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the first court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the two-go.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
There's Lever with the three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Blackman.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Thompson up top. Pass to Jokic. Thompson inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 12 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 6. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Blackman and the Mavericks another 3.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Aguirre. Hits it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. The Nuggets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson. The Nuggets leading. Outside Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. A three-pointer off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
The triple, Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nice shot by Thompson. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth-and-nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Out to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Lever passes to Thompson. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Thompson misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson way outside, and it's Thompson again missing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
There's the triple. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Out to Anthony. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Just 4 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his 3-point shooting. Knocked down 4. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout the...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Dallas leading by 7. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki for 3. That one's not going to go. Thompson from long range. And again, Denver no good. A 3 from McGuire. The putback, it's good on the putback. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
English has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Outside Anthony. Outside English. Tips it up. Jokic on the follow.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. It's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Thompson fires, and he does not hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And good that time.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Shoots the 3. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 30.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Aguirre. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter. The 3. Nowitzki, no good. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Aguirre, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The 3 from English. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good on the 3. Here's Dallas. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From downtown, kept alive.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, off.
the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Davis. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 4.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Thompson gets a good look. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Outside for Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. Takes a 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Davis. Good on the baseline, Jay.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. On the wing, Harden. Lets it fly. Cans it from the wing. He's got 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Durant finds Davis. And stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Durant, pass to Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Barry. Here's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 11-footer. And there's another one for the Nets.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
3-pointer, Harden. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Davis down low. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, pass to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Irving. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Barry's got 6 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Davis gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Screen by Durant. Launches it. Rebound Brooklyn.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Irving gets it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Here's Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The Warriors trailing. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Stolen by Davis. For 3, Durant. KD. What else would you expect? And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-5 run. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Nets trail by 7. Harden, deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his second trip to the line of game. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Irving. Kept alive. Lopez. Harden from outside. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. The Warriors leading. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thompson against Harden. Up top, Thompson. He's got 16. Just 5 to shoot.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Irving. The three is up. On target from range. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Durant with it. They set the screen. Here's Chamberlain. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the floor for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Davis, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. KD gets a step. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Inside, the kick to Durant. The three. Oh, the response. Durant.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
To the inside, Thompson outside. Three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 4. Harden with it. Durant covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Irving up top. Check by Davis. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my. Came close. And here comes the coach's challenge. He did.
After review, the floor stands.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one drops for him.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Outside for Irving. Irving, the pass to Irving. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Count it. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. Pass to Davis. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Barry. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And Brooklyn with possession here. The drive by Lopez. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 7.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Davis down low. He's guarded by Irving. Davis, the pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets trail by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving finds Harden. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Thompson passes to Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. At the end of the 3rd, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Durant. Irving against Davis. Irving, the pass to Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Let's look at the... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And the Nets, another 3!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close, so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him hit one that easy.
Davis with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Irving fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Thompson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Davis probing. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Lopez. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The drive by Irving. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Irving outside. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they were hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that shot.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After review, the floor stands.
This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. So the first of three is good, and that narrows the gap to one. The second one drops, and that ties this game up. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
They set a pick. Outside Durant. Now Davis. 5 to shoot. And Irving comes to help. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's Irving. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant inside. From deep. The triple drops.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Davis is out there with Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the small forward.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's KD for three. Outside for Davis. Pass to Barry. 5 to shoot from the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Harden has a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Thompson. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And it's Durant missing. And the Nets with possession. 4-point game. Davis looking for an opening. Back to Chamberlain. It's tipped. Irving with the steal. And then Irving shoots it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Traps in the tray.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Irving kicks to Harden. There's the three. Cranes the three-pointer.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Pass to Barry. Back to KD. Lets the three fly. Barry misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Outside for Davis. For the three. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 6.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
The three from KD. The Warriors pull it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Thompson against Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Launches a three, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far on this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Now here's Irving, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Harden, no good. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. And Thompson slams it home.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
KD against Davis. Pass to Thompson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 8 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And then Durant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside, Davis. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the next 5.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
And Davis gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's KD. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. The 3 from Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Corner shot. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson from long range. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Up again. Rebound, Davis. Warriors leading by 5. The powerful flush by Durant.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On its way from Irving for two. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
It's stolen by Davis. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. 6 to shoot. Outside, KD. A 3 ball. A rebound by the Nets. On the wing, Irving. He's got 13. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Davis down low. He's covered by Irving. Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's the 3. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
From deep, Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Harden is a smart player. When the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 9 points. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry. Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward.
The fire that Irving plays with, happy. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Nets trail by 11. A 3 off the inbound. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Tries the spin move. Stolen by Harden. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Durant with the steal. Davis with it. He's picked up by Irving. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Outside, KD. It's Davis on the wing. over Irving, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 24.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
KD dishes to Thompson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Irving passes to Lopez. Harden left side. The kick out to Irving. Takes a three. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Irving passes to KD. In deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his sixth rebound on the night. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Barry. Back to Davis. Golden State moving it around. Barry misses. And on the way from Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Durant kicks to Thompson. For three. They get it back. On the wing, Davis, covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
A very active player. Thompson combines his defensive IQ with that length to come up with steals.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Outside, Davis. No good with the triple. Nets trailed by 15. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Outside, Davis. Fires for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 33 points.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Takes the three. And another three for Golden State.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. That shot misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez dishes to Durant. The kick out to Irving. Here's Thompson driving the lane, and Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Fires the three. And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 19. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
KD against Irving. Pulls it from 20. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And Thompson slams it home.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And stolen by Irving. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Chamberlain. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. The three from Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Davis. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Harden. Durant for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Thompson in the corner. Outside for Durant. Outside, Davis. And Thompson launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Into the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Irving passes to Harden. The kick out to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. On offense, here are the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
The first free throw is good.
For Golden State, Klay.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And stolen by Chamberlain. Fades back. Pass to Barry. Now Davis. Beyond the arc. The shot missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Irving for 3. Lopez. Out to KD. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. The Nets working the ball around now. And a deep three from Irving. From beyond the arc and then some. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Offline.
tip goes to the nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at center.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Now here's Thompson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant with it. He's guarded by Irving. Pulls up on the wing. And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Durant. Irving for three. Gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lopez with the steal. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Chalk up two there. Harden's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Irving. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And the Warriors making a switch here.
Substitution for the Warriors.
Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Irving against Durant. Back to Curry. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Right side Harden. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And that one's good by Durant.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Durant with the bucket.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Harden from outside. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 10 points.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving attacking. Up top, Lopez. From the arc. Irving, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant. Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lopez passes to Durant. Outside Irving. Shoots a fadeaway. Sinks it. One range from downtown. The Warriors trail by 8. Outside Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant against Durant. Durant, pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Lopez. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Harden misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry. Brooklyn leading by 7. Lopez in the post. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Harden. On the wing, Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
It's both from the stripe. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 12 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
A nice shot by Arizona.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving with a deep 3. And the net's another 3.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
It's Durant with a drive. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
From deep. Arizona misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brooklyn leading by 12. Irving for 3. Can't get it to drop. Oh, nice D from Curry. Pass to Arizona. Can they get it? Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And the next miss again. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. Let's go with a 3. Durant, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Pass to Arizona. A deep 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 8. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Arizona. Stolen by Harden. Durant against Curry. On the wing, Harden. Here's Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again. especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Left side, Durant. This one for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Irving. The 3. Barry pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 20 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Outside for Harden. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 18. It's stolen by Irving. Now here's Lopez. The D's right on him. Irving, the pass to Harden. Durant looking around. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Durant, pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden, and it's in there. And that's now 21 points for Durant.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jacks up a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 11. Three-pointer, Harden. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's another one for the Warriors.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
On the wing, Durant launches it, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 26.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Durant way outside. Brooklyn no good that time either. The Warriors trailing. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Curry from deep three-point land. And that misses. That would have put him up. Harden fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Give him 20.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Harrison, pass to Curry. For 3, Durant. A great response from Durant.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Keeps it alive, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Irving against Curry, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Irving fires!
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
A reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Lopez. Irving outside. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Harden buries it from outside. Warriors trail by 6. He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Kyrie knocks down the trifecta.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Outside Curry. He launches. Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Irving looking it over. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win it.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry outside. Durant fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Harden. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Here's Irving. Takes a three. Nope. For three. The three is in.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
So it's a net.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew and then
the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the shooting guard. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The three-pointer, no good. And George, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, good on the triple. George against Holiday. The baseline J. And that one comes up a bit short.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Ball, no good. And it's the Pacers' ball. It's a three-point game. Artest the pass to Daniels. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
A shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers can't get it to go. For three, Ingram. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Pelicans shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And that one falls for Ingram. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Artest. Oh!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now Artest. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here is Halliburton. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Pass to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 9 points.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here is Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton for three. Offensive rebound. And finished off by O'Neal.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. But three. The Pacers pull it in. Here is Daniels. O'Neal looking around. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Hey, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by three. Ball. And nothing is falling for him right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Indiana. And it's Ingram missing. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 13-3 run. in the post. He's covered by Ball. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. Holiday with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram passes to Holiday. Back to Ingram. West setting the pick for Ingram. And the dunk by West.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Sinks the triple. Artest's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail to the inside. West dishes to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. West a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 8.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Ball finds Ingram. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from George. Outside for Artest. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
For 3, Ingram. He can't get it to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Outside Artest. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Top of the key. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis, just too good.
And he sinks the second. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. West with a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 15.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
A nice shot by George. And so here is New Orleans, trailing by 2. West outside, out to the right wing. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, George. Fires the 3, drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
For New Orleans, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Indiana lead by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton kicks to George. And the Pacers another 3.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
It's Ingram on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 18.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
O'Neal finds Halliburton. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Over to the left wing. For the tie. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Here's George. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by Artest.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one, good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 4-point game. For 3, Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight. Stolen by Ball. Out to Ingram for the lead. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
It's the outside fadeaway. George has got 22. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from Drew Holiday.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Knocks down the three ball.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
George passes to Artest. Back to George. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Ingram finds Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 9.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Three-pointer, and Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the black film.
Daniels kicks to Artest. And now the Pelicans on the break. Ball with the bucket.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
O'Neal outside. George, that's a 2-pointer, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Here's West. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Pacers trail by 7. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. Ingram attacking. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Artest.
Oh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
West outside. And the Pelicans miss again.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Ball against George. Ball, the pass to West. Back to Ball. Out to Ingram. Latrey. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal wide open. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Ingram. Takes the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Takes it in. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to oh, goodness gracious.
That finish.
Davis against Daniel. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Here's Halliburton. Knocks it loose. George looking around. Going inside. Oh, the dunk!
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. Missed on the 3. Pacers trail by 3. One-handed!
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Outside Ball. Now Holiday jacks up a 3. Ingram. No good from 3.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. George! That's in there.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride.
Dig it?
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. It's picked off. To the middle. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Halliburton against ball. Pass to O'Neal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. It's tipped. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's George on the drive. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside for Ingram. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 2. George for 3. George's shot is off. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Three-pointer Holiday connects from downtown. Holiday's got 5 now.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball outside. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's O'Neal. Nice move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
There's Ball with a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Artest can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And Ball gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Daniels. 58 seconds left in the first. Holiday against George to stop the run. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass.
Powerful.
Yes! Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here are the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Three-pointer, Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
George finds Halliburton. That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 7 points.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
The kick out to Ball. Ingram on the wing. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
But I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the four-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Halliburton looking over the floor. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. 4-3. Rebounded by West.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Man, showing some terrific range. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Out left to the wing. Artest can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George against Ingram. Goes up at the elbow. George with the bucket. George has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
West. And the 3 off target. Indiana trailing here. Over to the wing. Back to George. Daniels the screen on Ball. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Up top, George, hounded by Ball. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday finds Ingram. Over Daniels. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 3. Inside. Kicks it to George. Nice jump shot. George has got 9.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got it going from distance now. 4 of 6. George outside. Lets a 3 fly. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. There's Ball with a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
George for 3. No luck on that one. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. And here's Holiday. Back to Ball. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George passes to Daniels. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for Indiana. George out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
And Holiday powers it home. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Oh, hey, how about that?
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. Outside Holiday. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Artest.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside for Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
George.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Three-pointer Holiday. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Daniels finds George from downtown, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball way outside, and another three for New Orleans. Third quarter action, just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Holiday against George, takes a three. George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 3. To the paint. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
All no good. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Artest. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Just 5 to shoot. Pass the ball. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter. Indiana on offense. Now George. He's got 24. Screen by O'Neal. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And with a little extra arc on his shot, Ingram rarely has to worry about getting blocked.
Here's George. Okay, look out! Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside O'Neal. Up top, George. A nice passing by Indiana here. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Right side, Holiday. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 27 points.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ball surveys the floor. Outside Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Pacers leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team came down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
It's George on the wing, pounded by Ball. Oh, off target from downtown. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Daniels. Here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Davis. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Ingram. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Daniels jams it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. With ice in his veins, Harden makes the big play.
Oh, the shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pulls the trigger. Yes, sir!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's blocked by Davis.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, it misses. Here's Indiana. Now George. Halliburton outside. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
George with it. Beyond the arc. And
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Granger dishes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And George, here we go. O'Neal wide open. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's West. West draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Indiana with it. From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
The kick out to Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball surveying the defense. Outside for Davis. Outside, Ball. Holiday against Lewis. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he drives in from past the arc. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 3. Granger outside. Lewis on the way. Outside, O'Neal. From deep, George. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Back to Holiday. There's Ball with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. George against Holiday. George in the post. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to West. Left side, Davis. Now, here's Ball. Ingram up top. Lewis covering. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Lewis passes to Granger. And the 3 ball is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to Ingram. Takes it inside. Outside, Ball. West outside. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Holiday's got 6 points.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
Lewis outside. In the corner, Granger with it. And the Pacers another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for Lewis. I missed that time. Would have put him up.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by George. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
George against Holiday. From outside the arc, and Paul George, good for the 3. George has got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Ingram kicks the ball. Back to Ingram. From deep three-point land. And the Pelicans miss again.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. George against Ingram. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis with the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Holiday finds West. The kick out to Ball. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Ingram passes the ball. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Indiana ball.
Holiday against George. Who is outside?
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Granger. Shoots over Ingram, and again it's Indiana converting.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The kick out to Holiday. West down low, guarded by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Ingram. He doesn't hit that one. Granger with the defensive effort. George looking around. Who is outside? O'Neal on the wing. It's up a 3, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
1:05 left in the first half of the game. A nice shot by George.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Ingram against Granger. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Ball against Lewis. Granger outside. Outside, George. Clock at 4. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's ball. Out to West. Pass to Holiday. From deep three-point territory. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for some high and amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Kenny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. In the corner, it's Ingram. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. Ball, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. George against West. Outside, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Ingram. Holiday surveying the floor. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
George against Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here are the Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Out to West. Holiday against George. Right side Davis. Out to West. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 8. O'Neal passes to Granger. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Bounce pass, Holiday. The kick out to Ball. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lewis passes to George. There's the triple. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ingram outside. Pass to Holiday. From deep three-point land. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter. Now Lewis. 1:06 left to play here in the third. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Ball. New Orleans moving it around. Davis finds West. Ball from deep three-point territory. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. O'Neal outside. Back to George. From deep three-point territory. Ball with the rebound. Ingram outside. Fires for three. Carries it from three-point range. Ingram's got 6. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Indiana leading by 8. We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George dishes to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. They get a hand on it. Paul George with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. Ball against O'Neal. The 3, just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball against Lewis. Ball the pass to Ingram. Rest outside. Ball from long range. The putback out to Ingram. Outside Ball. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Stolen by Ball. And now the Pelicans on the break. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis against Ball. Lewis outside. Now O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The 3 goes down. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Lewis on the wing. He's off from 3. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Holiday. Now Ingram. A deep 3. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers leading by 11. Now George. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lewis on the wing. He's covered by Ball. He drills the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Holiday outside. Takes the 3. Daniels pulls it down. And it's the Pacers' ball here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now O'Neal, taken away by Holiday. Outside Ball. driving inside. Lewis against Holiday. Clock at 6. Daniels pulls it down. Ranger against West. Now O'Neal. Pulls the trigger. Davis pulls it down. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win,